sure we got everything rolling here. Hope you're all doing well. It's a very, very weird time for me to be streaming. Sorry, one more thing, and then we'll be good to go. Morning, trolls. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. You had any time to play yourself, or you've been busy with other stuff? Alright, so we are going to run Chernarus this morning. And then we are going to run Livonia in the afternoon. And we might meet up with someone, but that will be to be determined later. So this server is really full. I'm interested to see how stable it is. There's some shooting already. Alright. They're starting off with a little more food this time. So they are, they moved over to Livonia instead of Sakal for this season. So, dump Sakal, Livonia, Chernarus, full wipe. So we'll see. I'll throw those on just for longer lasting shoe. Although, actually those are pristine. I'm going to keep those on for now. A little more food in. Yeah, it's funny on KarmaKrew because some of the seasons they've had nothing. So I always have to remember what my character looks like. Yeah, on Chernarus I don't usually worry about fishing too much. I don't mind kind of starving myself until I hit that second town. Especially starting with a can of spaghetti and a soda, you know? Top tier gameplay? Alright, alright. We'll see what we can do for you, mate. So, how did the rest of your run go last night? That DJ club you found, or the, like, festival was so cool. I was gonna start putting some requests up. Man, we're getting all kinds of stuff in here. Yeah, no, the backpack is awesome. If I find a burlap sack, I'll definitely make a backpack. Yeah, that server looked awesome. So many light bulbs. You'd think people would want these, trying to swoop up all the cars today. You just ended? Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I don't know what your sleep schedule is like, but sometimes I have a fairly rigid work schedule, so I usually have a cutoff where I have to go to bed, but man, the last week or so I've been like hitting a wall kind of earlier. So yeah, I'm really excited to have the day off and no obligations. We can just run. Oh, nice. You went to Siberia. Sweet. That's really funny because I was pulling up we're trying an old dual stream today, so I started working on YouTube, getting that all set up, and I saw that Sour's latest video was in Siberia. Old Berezino town. Oh dang, you need to go get some sleep, my friend. I usually don't venture into this. I usually try to kind of stay on the periphery of this town and move along. But dude, that's crazy. Crazy, dude. You're wild. That's why you're hitting the high heights. Oh boy. Come on. Trolls, you been able to play it all recently? Let's see if I can get my fingers to work. I'll also be honest, guys. Usually I'm just about getting to work, but I usually sit my cubicle for the first bit of the day, and everyone just leaves me alone. I'm not much of a morning person. I want like 3 cups of coffee before I start talking. Some pants. Trolls, do you like this, do you have any spawn towns that you prefer to be in? Just in the morning, I have a couple like coworkers who love the morning, and they'll like pop by and say something funny to me, like it's 10 o'clock, it's not early, or something like that. Funny, but for the most part, they all kind of leave me be. This will I don't know if I've ever meleeed with this splitting axe before. I don't love the melees that take like a long time to get going. I don't really have anything to lose from going in here. We'll see if anyone's camping it. Looks unopened. Rifle slugs. Ooh, la la. Dropping that. Come on, come on, come on. 380. I don't usually. I guess I use pistols with 380. I tend to skip the Scorpion. I don't like it. I don't like those like mini submachine guns much. Probably just shows my lack of competency as a PvPer. But I generally prefer to have like a shotgun, even a BK-12. talked to one of the admins. They have like a pretty serious no loot cycling policy on here. I talked to one of the admins the other day about dumping loot like that, because I tend to pick up weapons and throw them. And I was told that that's not necessarily loot cycling, so... Oh no, sorry, I forgot that. Alright, we're all good there. So we're good to go on that. So looking for some police pants. I guess we'd be silly. I know I just gave a little soliloquy about Scorpion, but it'd be silly not to take it. Alright, I'm gonna head to a different building. Captain? Captain, Captain. Should have kept that other SSG mag. I didn't think I'd have this much, space. Why is there so much stuff here? So I'll say this again. I'll say this every time this happens. I'm told every time that there's stuff up there on top of those, and I never find anything up there. Nothing. People swear that there's stuff up there. Alright, what am I looking for in this town? Definitely want to... Yeah, I mean, we're white and white. In some ways, there's no reason to stick around. Okay. We're not shouting, but we're... not whispering either. Good hit, good hit. So there's... When I logged on, there was 45 out of 50. And I've seen no stability issues so far. I know bases aren't built and cars aren't distributed and all that kind of stuff, but that's a good little day. Jumpsuit pants. Man, now we're rocking and rolling. Everyone's been running since the wipe, and they're all geared up and hanging out somewhere, building bases. Just checking on something real quick. Okay. Let's roll. I don't know if I've ever worn a medical bag before. Usually just loot them. Got an extra bandage. Pretty excited about that. Three bandages. Heck yeah. EpiPen. Charcoal tabs. Like a different hat. Oh man, now we got a knife? What? Okay. So while we're here, get this all sorted out here. All right. Jumpsuit jacket. Oh no, yeah, that'll be good. All right. I usually don't go into this town very much, so I forget where the well is. I know I've been to it before, but might just mosey on. Mosey off into the woods. Diane! Welcome in, welcome in. I started half an hour later than I wanted to because I should have, well, I guess it was too late last night. But I didn't realize I didn't have any snacks. So I had to run to the store real quick and grab some snacks, some stream snacks. 303, what's going on? How are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. You're having a good day. Alright, so we've hit our first little server warning. Little spike there. Half an hour in. We're in a big town. We're sprinting. The sun's coming up. Put some extra strain on stuff, so let's I don't usually go into these buildings, but let's go check out this part of town just to kind of see how the server handles it. to find a bottle and a well if possible. Find another hat. Starting to work weekend. Well, what are you doing over here? You should be Daisying it up yourself. You got any big Daisy plans this weekend? Congrats on making it to your weekend. I don't even bother looting these anymore. I don't think they spawn anything. I do find stuff on the roofs from time to time. 303, I'm sure you can tell by the title, but I took the day off to run the KarmaKrew reset. So, we are running Chernarus this morning, and then we're going to run Livonia in the afternoon. I guess we'll probably be evening at that point. I'm going to take a little break midday to do a few chores around the house. Alright. Shoots and ladders. Oh, I forgot. I apologize. You've told me that before. You're heading into work. I'm sorry about that. Well, I hope you had a good week. Did you get some streaming in? I'm trying to remember if I saw you up on my roster. It's kind of a busy week for people I follow streaming. It was really cool to see. Meso hit affiliate, which is excited about that. And yeah, today was a pretty cool week. As far as like my stream goes, we met some really cool people. Oh, Diane, thank you so much. I was just about to say, I know it sounds like I wasn't going to say it, but we hung out with Diane every day this week. It was a delight. You just did Tuesday night this week, yeah. Diane even hung out with us this week while she was on her vacation in Scotland. Super kind of her. Thanks again, Diane. I really appreciate it. Hope you have some fun plans for your weekend. You're off now. You just had a half day of work. Alright, well, I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly until I come up with until inspiration strikes on where we should venture forth to in the map. I would imagine people are trying to get geared at the airfield, so I kind of want to find something. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, Scrubby's the best. Thought I might have heard. Oh, it's just infected out there. Ordered some food. What'd you get? What's on the docket? And did you order some to go to Meso's house too? You were around for that story, right, Diane? That dreaded kitchen timer always gets me. I kind of want the quilted jacket. I like that color too. No, this is fine. Spare ribs and fries. That sounds amazing. Meso, I think it's every Wednesday, has like a mystery DoorDash order delivered to his door, and he doesn't know anything about it. It just shows up from an Italian restaurant. Epic, what is going on? How are you today? "303, did you do it before the wipe or after the wipe? Because they did a full server wipe today. So I hope you did it after. Happy Friday indeed, Ranger. Hope you're doing well. You got any exciting weekend plans ahead of yourself? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. We'll send some shout outs here. I've been getting really bad at doing these. I apologize, everyone. Meso had a big week this week. He hit affiliate, so if you're not already following him, it was after. Okay, good job, good job. He's a real fun watch. He's good at meeting up with people. He's a PC streamer. His stream qualities are really high. The qualities of the video is really high, so it's an easy watch, and he runs really fun maps. So 10 out of 10 recommend. Dude, that's awesome. I don't know for sure. I thought it was a complete wipe because they moved maps. They got rid of Sakal. So I was under the impression that was like a full wipe. Actually, let's Reno, how is it going, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, same here, Reno. I can send a note to Fratton and double check, but I think it's a full wipe. Nice trolls. You jumped off Radio Senate? Oh man. Maybe we need to go to Radio Zenith then as a Reno memorial. You ended it. So you were mid-air? That's amazing. I feel like I haven't played Chernarus seriously for so long. I feel like I'm inexperienced in the game again. I don't think I can do that with this look we got going on. Oh, on Scrubby's server. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, so KarmaKrew did a full wipe last night. So, if you're playing Scrubby's server, you should be good. Should be good. I ended up we had like a work function last night. So I ended up being at work till 10 p.m. So I missed all of his streams. So I don't know if there was, it sounded like there might have been there was a bunch of community servers that got kind of affected. Trolls, yeah, we got some stuff. We got SSG, Scorpion, which I don't love. Thank you for actually reminding me, because I meant to repair this earlier. %100% agree with Reno on that. No, I think you're all, yeah, you should be all good on Scrubby's server, as far as I know. A lot of quilted jackets in here. Mesa, you're crazy, because I always am like, oh, I really like the late nights. And then I see I see your stream, I'm like, oh man, I'm a lightweight. 3 a.m. That's you're just getting going. Oh my goodness, I was looking for a sledgehammer on Scrubby's server for like 3 hours the other night. Oh, man, I don't like the revolvers. I don't really like pistols, if I'm honest with you. Pistols for me are just I know, right? Man, finally. Trolls, here's the thing. I have all my Daisy takes are really bad, but I stick to them. I'm not gonna change. Press fast, yes please. So, one of my takes is, I won't wear a plate carrier. I won't do it. I refuse. Let's swap out to that. Kind of complements the press vest a bit. Throw that on. Alright, here we go, here we go. Yeah, those are all good points. I don't even think I've ever fired a revolver before. I just leave it. Is that someone down there? No, it's just a sign. Is it your trolls? Is that your favorite pistol in the game? Beans? Don't mind if I do. So many bandages. Alright, let's snack on these up here real quick. Plate carriers are way too heavy for me. Scrubby, what is up? If you're here, what are the alligators up to? Thanks for thanks for popping in, man. Fratton's got back to me and he said he's running Livonia all day, so he said he's gonna be on the east side of the map. It's not private information. Sunday, what's going on? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you didn't get fired. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Is it busy at the zoo? Okay, well. I appreciate you popping in. Keep those kids far back from those alligators. How's didn't you say you have one named Dino? How's Dino doing today? I feel like I want to request a Oh yeah, it's field trip time. Everyone's done with spring break. That makes sense. I feel like we need a gator roster on the Discord. Like, you need to take photos of them. It can be like a segment on your channel. Meet the gators. I would definitely tune in for that. Oh, I'm really sorry, Sunday. I'm really sorry. I don't think there's probably much I can do, but I guess keep us posted if we can. If there's anything we can do. I apologize. I said that so lightheartedly. I kind of thought you were kidding last night. So, man, I'm sorry. Well, Diane, in this case, I think it's very warranted. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you keeping track of that count for me. Gonna be a long night for you. What's your prediction on the count? Everyone's worried about Meso. The young man needs some sleep. Sharpening stone, man. We got all the goodies. Got excited thinking there was a can of peaches there for a second. Meso is an adult. He might be a young adult, but he's still an adult. He can make his own decisions. Rotten or just freeze dried? Oh, yeah, we're good. Alright, let's clean this up real quick. Four ammo. There's a Mosin lurking nearby. Adults make the worst decisions. No, that's stick in the jacket situation. Still out it. Meso was helping me out. I was doing some GPU research while he was streaming last night, so he was giving me some sound PC advice. So I'm working on it Sunday. You'll be the first to know, I promise. Yeah, no sticks in the jacket today, but can definitely do one. Still trying to figure out exactly where I want to go. Well, there's just so much conflicting information about what you need for DayZ, so I'm going to be honest, I really appreciate you giving your input on the GPU, because I was looking at like the 3000 series, and so I kind of need to I need to kind of rework my budget a bit. Listen, the young man's tired. We gotta read between the lines with him. Can't be that old, Sunday. Mesa. Oh my goodness. The youth. The youth. Yeah, so I'll send you a note on Discord. I have an idea. So I'm gonna hop off around like 4:30 and take a quick hour-and-a-half break, and then we'll yeah, if you want to plan for like 6, we'll shoot for that. Alright, we got food and water. It'd be sweet to find one more water bottle, because I'd love to put that SSG suppressed, but... Whoa, so many beans. Getting blessed today. Sun is out. Beans in our pockets. What more could you ask for in DayZ? Hey, how's it going? Let's see if we can talk. So, this dude doesn't want to talk.
Is that door the only way out of here?
Yes.
Don't let him get past you.
KarmaKrew console is definitely an interesting beast as far as who wants to and who doesn't want to talk. Scrubby. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Bong, what's going on, man? See you, Scrubby. Yeah, I'll see you tonight. I don't know how much I want to talk or engage. I kind of want to let this guy just go about his business. We're still so early on into the map. These KarmaKrew guys are killers too. Just wanted to check in. No window down here. He was running with his gun out. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll leave him to it. I'm gonna do one more look up high. Shoot him. I just wanted to get like a status report. Okay, so there's an infected down there on the street. He ran behind that building, but I don't know where he went. He could have done a pretty big flank at this point. Alright, yeah, let's hit the road. I think he just had a revolver. Nah, I'd never do that. I'd never shoot someone in the back if I talk to them. I'll shoot someone in the back if I sneak up on them, but I won't do it once I've talked to them. Yeah, yeah, he didn't have anything serious, so I don't mind being in the open field. Try to draw him out a bit. I'll get out of there. Ten kills today. Oh my goodness, Meso. I mean, that probably was a good chance, but I probably should have followed him and tried to talk to him. I'm gonna let him do his thing. We'll leave him to it. Oh man, so many. That's like more than I had the entire month of April. April's rough. Sakal is so rough. I feel like on Sakal I wouldn't have spotted that guy. I don't see people on that map for some reason. I don't... That's a big ask. I think Wipe Day is all about, you know, friendliness and togetherness. Nobody's mean on Wipe Day. Sitting around the campfire, etc. Not today, not today. Alright. Alright, Mesa. Changing my mindset right now. We have no friends. No friends. That's the only free pass of the day. We're engaging from here on out. Sunday. Alright, we're gonna go hit the little summer camp down below that ridge. We're gonna head up. I think that's Polana up there. Yes, Bob, we should. I'm building my calendar out for nighttime runs for April. So if you want to shoot me a date or two that you want to run, let's get it marked down on the calendar. I was thinking about you the other night that I needed to reach out to make a run happen. I keep thinking work's gonna slow down, and then it just gets busier and busier. It's like every week. In fact, my boss called me this morning, and I've had this day off on the calendar for like 4 weeks now. It's the first day I've taken off in like a year and a half, and he called me. He's like, "Can you please come in? We gotta get stuff done." Like, nah, not a chance. So Sunday night through Thursday night are the best nights for me. And I have a couple dates marked out on the calendar, but if you want to... Oh, Diane! Ribs and fries? Oh wait, what'd you get? Steak and fries? I just remember the fries. But yeah, shoot me a couple dates, Bong, and let's get them on the calendar. I'll put them down. Ribs and fries, oh my goodness. I went to the bakery right after the store this morning to get some snacks. Saturdays, yes. I got some fresh lemon scones to snack on during the stream this morning. I need to start thinking about what I'm going to do for dinner in between the two. Yeah, no, I apologize. I meant to shoot. I keep meaning to send you a note. Yeah, it's been... Work's just been crazy, so... But that's no excuse for not following up when I say I'm gonna do stuff, so sorry about that. And notch up another sorry on the old sorry chart. Yeah, I wasn't mad. I was a little surprised when I was getting a phone call this morning. Because it's been over a year, like a year and a half since I've had a day off. And I was really surprised that they called me to try to get me to come in. Rangefinder. Yes, please. That was worth this trip right there. Oh. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Or chocolate. Alright, here's another really bad take, trolls. I don't use lights. no lights. Alright, so we need to go find a battery for that rangefinder. Obviously, we'll stay on the lookout for a electronic cleaning kit. Good to keep an eye on the head torches. I feel like I have a kind of like a static run I've been doing lately from here. I've been running like due north to Severograd and Kamensk and Military Tizzy. I think we're gonna swap it up tonight. We'll do Radio Zenit. I'm saying tonight. It's morning still. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so used to being at night. I think we'll do Radio Zenit, Novi, Starry, BMC, Tricresta. You have to go to the gym tomorrow. Okay. If you tune in for the second part, it sounded like there was someone up here for a second. If I see you in part 2 of my stream, I will remind you, because that should be Saturday for you. Whoa, 303 gamer, that's crazy. That'd be awesome if that was the case. Yeah, it's cool that they added the US servers. And the no base building servers too. I think that's a good call. Got it, Diane. You got it. I am in a bright blue hat. This far into the map, I usually prefer to not run with my gun out, but Mesa said I have to engage all day, so... Another knife, we'll definitely take that. I'm gonna go check above the well. See if there's anyone lurking. don't think there probably is because of that infected sitting there, but double check here. Clear this. Come on, doors. That's pristine. Take those guys. Get our sneaky feet a little better. Sneaky feet. Things seems pretty quiet in town here. I have to go get a snack here. Start snacking on something. Alright, Polana. What do I need? What do I need? More beans. Man, we are set on food, that's for sure. Should probably hotbar this. We got a lot of storage too. This is a good good little start we got going here if we can keep it rolling. I'd really like to dump the Scorpion for BK-43. I can see the well from here. Yes, I can. Okay, I think we'll go get some water, and we'll skedaddle on out of here. Don't know. Because I have a rangey weapon, I kind of want to go hit Gorka. Yeah, there's no reason not to. I think we'll go. We got plenty of food, so I think what we'll do is we'll do like a big wraparound. Try to head to the tree line above the PD first. See if we can kind of like overwatch. It's always busy in Gorka. Lockpick. Everyone on the server just must be like at their base, gearing up. Holy pepper. It's been a while since someone's been here. Take one last little glance through. Alright, let's get out of here. On to Gorka. Hey. Gonna head west through the trees. We got plenty of food and water, so we're not pressed for that. So we had that one little server blip, but besides that, we've been running real smooth. Whatever they're doing good work over here. I think lowering that server pop to 50 looks. I don't know if they made any other backend changes at the same time, but that seemed to be kind of the defining point. I think after Gorka, I'm gonna go put on a kettle, make another cup of coffee real quick. It's nearly 11 and I only have had 2 cups of coffee. It's not good. Not a good ratio we got going on. Yeah, it's time, Diane. How's dinner? I can't remember the last time I've had ribs. Pistol. Grab that. Ninja, what's going on, man? Ooh la la. What have we here? Still munching? Nice. Is it all that you had hoped it would be? I don't know if I have any more. Oh, I do. Ninja, I saw you were, when I was heading to bed, you were streaming. Were you, are you streaming off a PC? It's cool that you can still stream without your Xbox. I don't know if I've ever seen the black wood grain CR. That's cool. I guess. I just have. I don't think I have any 9. It's all 380. Oh, it's still slightly working? Okay, that's good to hear. Better than nothing. Somebody's in Gorka. Actually, that might be in the road in between. Oh boy. Alright, Meso. I'm gonna go in, but it's not gonna be pretty. I'm gonna warn you right now. There's lots of pressure. Tons of pressure. I also did just dump my scorpion, which is pretty funny, but so I asked if Diane ordered some to your place as well. I didn't hear a response. I ate it all. I want to say it was like down here. I'm actually gonna drop that. I want that little red flash. I guess it could have been Gorka. Kind of sounded like I would guess it was SSG. Scorpion? Oh, that wasn't all the way back at Polana, was it? Sounds like a good plan, Diane. Could be down at the gas station. I'll never forget this gas station, so... When I first started playing, the first time I finally, like, made it out. Yeah, trolls. Have fun out there. I appreciate you swinging by, man. Find something fun to watch over there. Alright, well, I'm a little out of position for my original plan at Gorka. But we're in no hurry. Don't know where that was from, because now I'm thinking I kind of want to go through here, cut to the trees, and then get above Gorka on that, like, northeast ridge. Why don't we do that? Could have been up here on the ridge, too. Camp in the tree line. Anyways, first time I really made it inland, I got through Polana. I had a couple of guns. My health was good. I went to that gas station, closed the door, grabbed a bottle. Someone came in. My back was to the door. Someone just opened the door. As soon as I shut the door, it opened. Rat-a-tat-tat. Dunzo. I'll never forget it. Not as much cover as I thought there was going to be here. I'm totally honest with you. Just gonna make it. We're just gonna go for it though. Oh, server restart. Okie dokie. This is a good time to go make a coffee. Did I get that screen up? Come on. Is this not changing? Streamlabs, what are you doing to me? Streamlabs, what is going on with you? No. What's going on here? This isn't good. Alright, there we go. There we go. Just took forever. Alright. I'm gonna go make a quick cup of coffee, and I will be back in 5 minutes. 30 minutes you're off work. Is there a queue? What are you queuing for, Reno? I, I did the server reset just so I didn't have to engage. I called in some favors here to do the whole server. Oh, 100%. I'm gonna be honest now. I've gotten like, I thought I'd be in the fight of my life from the spawn town. So this is not at all how I thought this day would be going. Ooh, Meso. You and Reno. I think I said this already, but Sour, I was getting my YouTube stream ready before, and Sour just dropped a Siberia project edit on YouTube. I haven't seen it, but I'm so far behind on his videos. I used to be like adamant, like on the day they came out, I'd like sit down and watch them. Yeah, I'm not like there's a couple people that I really like that I don't see their stuff as much as I want to. But now you're just wiser, Diane. Okay, I can sit here and chat, but I need to go make a coffee. Yeah, Rena, are they doing a KarmaKrew Sakal on PC, or do they move it to Namalsk, or do they have both? Yeah, both. Awesome. I think everyone in here knows Reno, but if you don't, he's starting that PC life. He's still playing Xbox, so I appreciate that. But I also fully understand that once you go down that PC rabbit hole, I wouldn't blame anyone for fully jumping out. Oh no, oh man, it's back up and it's full. Dang it! I need to make a coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee headache if I don't hear. Okay, I'll be right back. I got rid of my electric kettle, I don't know, a month ago or so. Oh no. Oh no. We really messed up here. There's a queue now. And we're sitting in queue. Yeah, I got rid of my electric kettle, and now I just have a teapot that I use to warm up water, and it just takes so much longer. Bummer. I was actually surprised we were able to sneak in without a queue when we first went in. Sunday, what is your tea of choice? That's like the traditional English way, right? Oh, yeah. Good call. I drink coffee until like 1 a.m. So usually generally I start my streams at 9 p.m. and I usually have 2 cups of coffee before I move over to water. Arby's, what's going on, man? Thanks for popping over. I appreciate it. It's going surprisingly quiet. We've seen one person, heard a few shots. We were just chasing some shots, and we had the server restart, and I went and made a coffee, and now there's a queue, so I apologize. But yeah, it's going good. It is going good so far. I'm in trouble with Meso. He's mad that I didn't. He's not mad, he's I don't know what the right word is, yeah, but he's giving me some rough ratings today on my engagement. But yeah, it's fun. The server seems super stable, which has been great. It's been nearly full pop and now over full pop since we hopped in. I've only had one little server lag spike, so farming loot. Yeah, we're pretty kitted. I mean, as far as like we're in between Polana and so definitely crazy. We got an SSG with the mag, CR527 with the mag, P1 with the mag, press vest. Yeah. But are you still taking a DayZ break? I forget the name of the game that you're still on to other things right now. I think I heard you on Scrumpy's stream a couple nights ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Arby's. Yeah, I have a... Let need to figure this out. I have an inline switch to my headset, and every once in a while I'll mute it to take a sip or something. So, and I feel like it messes with something in the system when I mute it, so I need to redo all this. But have you been playing DayZ at all, or are you still playing the other game that you've been playing? Alright, we are moving up in the key. We're down to 2, so it is moving surprisingly. Gotta move over to that capture card PC situation. Oh, you're back to it. How did you like that other game you were playing? Which one was it again? I'm always interested with people that are like really heavy DayZ players, if they play other games or how they go like bounce around between games. In general, I have a hard time doing more than one game at a time. So I'll play one kind of till I'm done with it and then move on to another game. And it seems like DayZ will be that game forever. Oh, that's cool. Playing a game like for a specific event. Sounds like a fun way to do it. So I got a second here. I'm not even familiar with that game. Oh, that's interesting. The graphics look pretty cool in that game. I'm so out in the open when I spawn back in. I get clattered. I knew. What? Holy moly. That sounds like a game that you like have to look up how everything works. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that game already looks and sounds a little frustrating. Obviously you can't learn everything but from watching, but I had so many hours watching Daisy before I hopped in that I had at least like a clue of kind of the basics. I think the biggest thing, if I ever switch my mic, why is that? Yeah, I hear you, Arby's. I think the biggest thing about watching Daisy is it set the expectation of like slow loot progression, and I because of the streamers that I watched, I saw a lot of them start as fresh spawns and kind of move through. It wasn't all like crazy PvP the whole time. Um, Not that they weren't; they were all like very good PvPers when it came to time to do that. But and because I didn't just watch edited videos and watched a lot of live stuff, I kind of understood how the time it takes, and the fact that you might like get your first gun and get splattered right away, start from the beginning. So my expectation of the pacing of the game was pretty accurate. I think some of the mechanics I wasn't quite prepared for, but I did have that. I did kind of like quasi understand like the time it took to like get in the game and get geared. And you like my mic? Yeah. All right. I got you, Meso. Yeah, I like my headset. I like it a lot. Um, if I'm gonna stream, if I'm gonna stream my Xbox onto a capture card through the PC, um, once I get a PC going, I'm gonna have to figure out how to route all that. But I don't really have a plan on moving to a different mic, especially not changing my headset. So I forget which. It's the like one of the nicer Logitech ones. I don't know the exact model. I should, but it was actually the one that that Fresh Spawns recommended like a year ago, or so ago. It's the one they were. I think they're on different ones now, but it's the one they were both using, and I've been real happy with it. That's funny, Meso. I haven't messed with. I mean, I've used a lot of mics for like video projects, but I haven't messed a lot with gaming mics and computer mics. Are they? Is the sound distinctly different when you move from mic to mic? No switch is cool. Yeah, like I said, I don't unless something like forced me to switch. I like the setup. My only complaint is what Arby said earlier. I think when I switch, because I use a wire, I like wired stuff, which is silly and old of me. But so I have it. It's wired into my controller. Um, my only complaint is just that I feel like it's a physical switch. And so, oh, we're down to one. We're getting close. We're getting close. I think this switch, like, maybe I start talking too quick when I switch it back on or something, but there's something about the sound where it, like, yeah, we're rolling. All right. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna gotta get moving here. But yeah, overall, I really like it. All right, here we are in Gorka. Right out in the open. Yeah, Arby's, I think they switched their microphone setup. Or maybe they went back, but a couple months ago they're having a bunch of audio issues but oh boy. Uh-oh. Why do we have a hotbar down there? What's that about? PC is calling. I would log to try to get that out of there, but I'm not sitting in a queue again. Sorry, cows. Yeah, I had it happen to me recently on official as well. Let's see, where was that can of crab I had? Oh, it's dog food. Thought it was crab. Oh, it should? Okay. Fluffy, what's going on? Dang it, Diane. I thought I was doing so good. I almost apologized about something else. And I didn't. And it didn't even count. Thanks for looking after me though. I'm having a hard time with the tech today. Streamlabs doesn't want to work. What's going on around here? Alright, Arby's. Top tip on the turning the HUD on and off. Yeah. I told you I paid the admins to do a restart right then. It is funny because Fratton messaged me this morning while I was just starting my queue. One of the console admins for KarmaKrew. I know people. How are you doing today, Fluffy? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for popping in. We're running the KarmaKrew wipe all day. I do probably six hours or so here on Chernarus, and then we're gonna take a short break, and then we'll be back running. Still so early. Running Livonia with Scrubby Tsunami. And if anyone can get me into some PvP situations, it's that guy. Oh, we're gonna run KarmaKrew. So they, for the seasonal change, they did, they got rid of Sakal for console and did, and are doing Livonia. So, oh, I thought I saw movement up there. So yeah, we're gonna bebop on over to old Livonia town. Meso seems to be correct in his estimation that we're hoping to get out of Gorka without a confrontation. By zone. I'll hide this a little further. What the heck was that? I don't think that wasn't infected. Definitely sounded like the player footsteps. I thought that Bison was a Vega for a second. Got a definitely. I know a lot of folks don't like it, but I'm a Vega believer. Let me move over to this. Actually, yeah, look at that look. Now we got a character going. it's just an infected. I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps. Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. I thought the door was closed on the PD roof. We're good. Alright, there's some shooting. Alright, let's go chase that. We were planning on heading to Radio Zenit anyway, so it's right on the way. I don't know how far you can hear, because there's no way that's a Nobi. I don't know if you could hear the castle from here, but maybe. It'd be pretty sweet if we could drop our SSG with a hunting scope on the CR. Just a map. A map. First rain of the day. Frattens, what's going on, man? How are ya? Alright, we're still chasing these shots. Sorry if you were in ads, but nothing really happened. I heard one more. Definitely not at Radio Zenit. Let's see if we can see what's going on up here. I think we should be good enough on food and water to make a run straight for Novi. Running through the rain. Oh, there's a heli crash over here. That is probably what's going on. That makes total sense. This is a good spot for a heli. Oh, there's a... Interesting. We got lightning. All sorts of stuff going on over here. Shots to the east of here. I'm gonna turn the rain down just a little bit for you guys, it's really loud. must have to have a improvised suppressor for that. Holy moly. These Bell helicopters never have anything good around them. There's a mag over here. Okay. Get out of here. I'd really like to get rid of this SSG, but I need a scope. Oh, sweet. Stoked about that. We can find some duct tape. We'll make a improvised suppressor with our bottle. That'll be good. Alright, onwards to Novi. Then summer camp south of Novi. Don't really have much I want to do in Novi, just want to kind of see if we can find anyone there. A little snack here, try to keep our stats high so we don't have multi-bits. Try not to get a cold. That's a cool little military convoy spot there. imagine that those people are, unless they're trying to base at Radio Zenit, which I guess could be a possibility. They're probably coming down to Novi. Oh, that was loud. Probably should have done a little bit more management there. This rain, this rain does give you pretty good cover, but actually let's do hunting camps first, because they're close enough that the SSG would be effective, and then maybe we can find a hunting scope down there. Everything looks pretty open down there. Alright, it's all looking pretty quiet down here. The hospital does look pretty closed up. The backside's open. I think we should be good. Watch out for bear traps. Mosin compensator. I don't actually need anything from in there, so I'm gonna steer clear. Bear traps, clear. It's pretty pick clean. Jacket. I'm gonna move to that just to get darken my profile just a little bit. See hunting scopes. Come on, hunting scope. What is that? GPS. Don't want it, don't need it. It's probably starry. Yeah, all black. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Kinda can't believe we made it in and out of there, no problems. Alright, we got a bit of a look going now. It's just getting better and better. I'm not sure why I'm worried about getting my toesies wet when we're soaking wet. Alright, so Novi didn't get hit. Must have been over at Starry. PD roof is closed. Back door's open. Probably clear. I'm gonna keep rocking these. Still pristine. There's nothing that I really need. Sounded fairly close. Actually, what I do really need is duct tape. There's another. That sounded like it might have been not a heli crash, but an airdrop. But I'm definitely not an expert in deciphering between the two. Alright, let's get out of Novi. I'm gonna go chase that second heli. It's a big rainstorm. Big old rainstorm. Oh yeah, Starry military definitely got gassed. Another baseball bat, eh? Kitchen timer. 357. Oh boy. Oh. But look at that. Daisy provides. No sooner do we get sick than we find some multi-bits. Diane, you're still here. Hope you're having a good night. Friday night. Ribs and fries. Not a care in the world. I'm just guessing, but we all have this month I was a little bit more stress-free than normal. It was nice. March was not a bad month for me. Hope you had a good one as well. What else are you gonna do besides working out on your weekend? And as always, don't feel obligated to share if you don't want to. I'm gonna turn my headphones down a little bit. It's so loud. This is Helly. Well, I wonder if it's that one that's up, just that you can see it from Radio Zenit. Well, the good news is that get some sleep. I will probably still be streaming when you get up, depending on how early you plan on waking up on your weekend. I certainly don't want bad health decisions to be made on my account. But you're an adult. You can do whatever you want. I do appreciate you hanging out. As always. Just always an early riser. Ah, yeah, appreciate it, appreciate it. I just need to write all these requests down to better tailor my stream to the viewers. Less sorries, more PvP. I think those were the 2 requests for the day today. or maybe not more PvP, but more action. Spring into action. Launch into action. Starting to head dangerously close to the airfield, and we are not ready for that. Do not have the gear to engage in there. There's the castle. I want to go to Tricresta. Guess we can. I guess VMC wouldn't be the worst place to go first. Fermeso. Oh yeah, fully. Oh, there's a plane crash over here. Dang. This is not a good position for me to be in. Probably overwatching. I don't like this. I don't like this. Alright. Big flank over to the west. Oh, there's a whole military over here. Dang. Alright, well let's flank even more. One sippy wine? Nice. Oh. Let's flank again. What kind of snacks you snacking on? Meso. Oh, we're still engaged. We're still here. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. We are still at 0. Still at 0. We're chasing shots, though. You'd be proud. In fact, my battle cry was for Meso. For Meso. Heavy, what's going on? some shooting up here earlier. Alright. I would bet money that someone's... I'm gonna flank one more time before we go in. How you doing, Heavy? Thanks for popping in. How was your stream earlier? Thanks for backing me up, Diane. Appreciate it. One more flank and then we're going in. There's just a lot of shooting going on earlier, so... Dot all the T's and cross all my I's. Yeah. It's always tough when you get those snacks and you want to eat them. But you're too full from something else. One of the weird things I like to do with fries is I always order twice as much as I think I'm gonna eat, and then I save half of them for the next day, and then cut them up and cook them with eggs. I don't know why, but like old fries always taste really good to me. Some onions and eggs and fries in a pan. Tasty. I know, it's weird. Day-old French fries. Yeah. The place I like to go, they're not seasoned or anything. They're pretty plain. So sun's back out. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, player? Don't really have any good cover here. Don't have any good cover. I'm gonna try to reposition. Man, I thought it was gonna be a really good position up here, but I can't see anything. You live and learn. You live and learn. Reposition down where we were before. Come on, Stam. Come on, Stam. Get me out of here. Come on, Stamina. think there's someone sitting in there. Oh. There he goes. Let's see if we can... Hit us by his feet. Man. Whiffed it. The guy wasn't even worried. The guy wasn't even remotely worried. I saw one of them hit by his feet. I should have stalked him a little bit longer. I only have one shot left for this. I probably should have iron sighted my CR527. Okay. Let's see. Wonder what the shooting was inside of there. It's weird. I don't understand what was going on up there. Alright. He's going to Novi, or you think he's going to try to cut into Starry? I don't... It's almost infuriating how unworried he was. So he was like in blue. Yeah, he was. He was nonplussed. That dude with his silly SSG, he won't hit me. He had some sort of gun, but maybe he didn't have any ammo for it. He had a rifle out. Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't Meso. If I would have popped that shot, he would have whipped around with a pistol and shot me at that distance. Wonder where. I guess let's just keep hunting. Yeah, they wiped and then they moved Consul. They took off Sakal and put Livonia back on. We're hungry again. Hard to know where that guy was tootling off towards. Yeah, full wipe today. Appreciate you popping in, survivalist. Cold, we're wet, we're hungry. We're trying to chase a man down. Not a good scenario we find ourselves in. He's up at the castle now getting shot at. Yeah, it's like the OG Rambo. Alright, I think I might call this one off and head down to Starry. I don't think we're gonna find him. Still 0 out of 10. But we can't say we didn't have a chance. I wish I would have taken more time. Takeaway on that one is I wish I would have taken more time on that second shot. Because he stopped a few times. Ooh, la la. Maybe we'll just bounce to Cabanino. Skip Starry. No, let's go Starry. Starry's always a good time. Just not gonna cut right through that field though. Go back around a bit. Man, I need to go back and clip that. That guy for sure did not have a care in the world. That was a really chapeau to that fella. I guess if you move to the south side, you'd be up the hill a bit. But that military didn't have a lot of incredibly secret, sneaky sniper spots, which I always appreciate. I like when you can clear like 1 or 2 spots and then head on in. Sakal has a couple where you're just like, you're in a bowl. There's no way out. Might have to think about getting a cow. And we're all the way to Cabanino now. Wasted all my ammo for that. I don't have anything scoped to head into VMC with. Alright, Tum Tum, I hear ya. Question is if I do get a cow, where am I gonna cook it around here? This is probably better. Let's see, how much space do I have? I'm carrying a lot of junk. Can't equip that. I have an IV start kit? I don't. I'm not going to carry that around. Don't need that. Kind of feeling like maybe I should use my last bullet on this cow. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, we have room for one more. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We're not going to cook in Lapatino, but we will... Should have finished this. Cow is pissed. Ooh, come on, battery. Get that rangefinder going. I'm horrible at guessing distances in this game. Not that you can't zero in the SSG, but... Sometimes my brother and I play, when we run together, we'll play a game called Guess That Range. And I'm always way wrong. Seems quiet here in town. Too quiet. Alright, I think I'm gonna cook. I think I'm gonna cook here. It's probably a bad call, but man, why am I missing all these doorways? I've got a lockpick. I don't think I picked up those matches, so we need to get bark. Ooh, real cool guy now. Cool guy. We gotta go for that. Food can wait. Oh yes. Diane. A lockpick I do say, I dare say. Now why is my stamina dropping so fast? Guess it's because I'm wet. I think a lot of cows in this town. Yep. Cabanino and Starry converge. Think our bear trap caught anyone? Think positively. There's so many places to overwatch this. This seems like a bad idea. Alright. guy will not be defeated. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. Streamlabs, what is going on with you today? Streamlabs, come on. Server reset. I just can't get my Streamlabs player to work. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna grab a cup of water and I'm gonna be back before the server gets full again. I'll be right back. And we're back, and we're well within the queue to get back in, so I'm gonna go with a sparkly water today. Getting crazy over here. Thanks, Diane. Hope you're having fun. I am surprised that I haven't gotten killed like 5 times today. It just struggled all day. It's making me get the gear fear for real. Oh, I forgot. KarmaKrew does have priority queue, so if you pay for it, you get in quicker. Because I bounced up a few slots. I should have paid for it this month. But we're moving through it. We're in the number 2 slot. We're in the number 1 slot. We are in the game. I don't know why my slides aren't working for Streamlabs today. It's very strange. No, not a chance. Not a chance. Oh my goodness. Already took care of all these guys. Glow plug. I'm gonna have to go loud here. Where's that KA? Oh, it's a U. Son of a gun, I don't want this. We'll just take it with us. Uh-oh, assault bag. Oh, actually, you know what? We have space for it. I'm gonna get killed going back for this. Let's grab that because we got space. We got 2 of the special KarmaKrew gun skins, which is kind of fun. Alright, hopefully our cow steaks are still waiting for us. You know... That P1 is sneaky quiet. Let me know if my water slurping is too loud. I've got a whole liter bottle. I know some people do find it annoying, but the KarmaKrew does reset every 2 hours. So when it's busy, I think it's definitely worth it. They do it frequently enough that the resets are very fast. Alright. Pick up a few more of those, hit the road. I feel like this house is pretty well hidden, so... Cook some steaks, do some inventory management. Be good. Oh no. Are you a discerning wine drinker? That bird is loud. Oh, 3 shots. Yikes. I did drop the other mag I had. But you know enough to know when a bottle's good and when a bottle's bad. Alright, well, that makes life easy. It's a lot of firewood. Gotta clear this whole dang house again. Alright, Dan. Let me know how this realistic that lockpicking looks. On a scale of 1 to fantastically realistic. Mistake. You've made a terrible mistake. When you get bad wine, is it like... Is it bad enough that you just dump it out? Oh, nice. So I got Meso giving me really bad scores, and you're giving me really good scores. Balancing them out. Alright, we can put that in there. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I don't like the baby AK, but I guess we've found 2 of them now. Oh, Reno, you'll regret not getting on. Definitely get in there. I very much appreciate you having you here, but yeah, there's nothing better than playing, especially Siberia on PC. It's the heights. Holy moly. Yeah, okay, I hear you on that one. We need to pay for that old priority queue. How many Siberia servers are there? Just one? Yeah, that's wild. Man, we're gonna be so good on food. Yeah, how long was it off for? It's been off for like a month or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a few people. Gringo was playing it, and I definitely saw Fresh Spawns were in there, and then Meso. I think Meso last night said it was his favorite map. It definitely looks cool. Really? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm definitely, as you all know, a great PvPer. I'm pretty good at wiggling at my way out of situations, but when I get tired at the end of my stream, what little skills I have, it's a precipitous fall off. Alright, let's see how much we can fit in this bag here. Oh wow, we can get them all. Okay. With room to spare. I probably should try to hit the well in town. Oh, you can put your rangefinder there? What? I had no idea. That's amazing. Last night on what map was he playing before? Dang it, I can't remember. Anyways, whatever map he was playing before, he was trying to talk to this guy on one of the camo buildings in an airfield, and he fell off the building and was on con, and then he ran up and one of his buddies was there, and he's like, "Hey, Banov, yeah. Did you see this, Reno?" He was like, "How's it going? How's it going?" And the guy just shot at him, and he just turned around with his longhorn and one shot down, and then he bandaged his friend and tried to talk to him. He didn't talk, so he just shot him. It was such a good play. Yeah, he's trying to talk. He's trying to be friendly to both of them. Definitely, they were definitely in some sort of Discord situation. Oh, there we go. Just finish finish this steak off before we head out. Okay, if we could find... Alright, Diane. Let me know how this unlocking goes here. Kind of see how obvious the smoke was on this one. I just never even think about coming to this house. Maybe other people do, but it's not super obvious. I like that. Yeah, Banov looks crazy. Use that like EDM festival bit. Jumped into an orb. Oh boy. No battery. Need a battery for my rangefinder. I wonder if keeping stuff on the outside of your backpack destroys them quicker. One of the down jackets, those are cool. I like those. No, I'll stick with my hunter jacket for now. I think that was just an infected out there. Yeah. I like the wood grain on this. It's like painted black. It's not a synthetic stock. Alright, I think we're doing good. hotbar that real quick. Sometimes you find a sneaky little Mosin in here. I haven't heard much action from over in the VMC, which is kind of interesting. Commander! It's so early. I figured I wouldn't see you till the second stream today. Risk it to get a little bit of water here. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Still no battery. Alright, let's head to VMC. Got plenty of food and water. A little light on the ammo, but got plenty for the CR. 527. Shoulda. Oh my goodness gracious. It's taunting me. Why? Why? Alright. Enough moping. Let's move on. Good to hear, good to hear. Well, have a great day. Have a good afternoon and evening. And we'll see you on the KarmaKrew server. Ooh, you know what's really hilarious is that like half an hour ago, well, I don't know if it's really hilarious. Let me temper expectations. But I was slouching and I thought, you know what? Commander really keeps my posture correct. So thank you, Commander. I think last time they had a Livonia tower right there. I could be wrong, that could be a different server, but I thought they had one there. I think I do the opposite way that most people do. I think most people run into VMC first. Okay, well that's been looted already. And then they hit Combinino, but could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go check the hunting stand over here to see if I can pull a lucky hunting scope out. And then we'll head into the VMC. We'll hit the long barracks side first. You go matching pants, but just a dang chocolate bar. I'm gonna have to do like a major stretch before I start my second stream. Although I didn't have a huge grocery list to do, so I did, and it's a beautiful day outside. I do feel a little guilty for, it's the first sunny day we've had in like properly sunny day in, I don't know, a week and a half. I do feel a little guilty looking outside. I should post a picture of my backyard in the Discord. It's like just tall trees and blue skies. But I did, anyways, to finish the story, I did ride my bike with my huge basket on it to the store to get a little fresh air before I started this morning. So there's that. Got a sneaky suspicion that this is going to be very looted. Oh, hello. Aha. There we are. Oh, heavy hustle. Thank you. Appreciate you popping by. How's your stream going? Are you still streaming, or are you done for the day? Yeah, the run's going pretty good. We've run into 2 people so far. One of them we decided not to engage, and the other one I couldn't make it count with the SSG, so we're but yeah, overall we're looking pretty good. You got some stuff to do? Yeah. Good. How did your stream go? There is some stuff in here, which is nice. Were you running Conquest? Come on, door. A lot of green flares in this game. were you running the official? Got a plate carrier infected over there. Okay, there's an infected trapped in that room. So someone might still be around. There's not a thing in here. Alright, let's go get a few more in here. Oh, I don't know any of those. Are those mouse and keyboard servers? Oh, it's a few more. Alright, camo's open. Son of a gun. The only good thing is they could think it's on them. This place is... Okay, that's definitely dropped. Okay, we're clearing here. I don't really need 45, but pick that up for now. Oh, that's cool. Is it so on the mouse and keyboard ones? Can you also play a controller? They're not dedicated. Like you can't play a mouse and keyboard in a non-mouse and keyboard one, but you can play a controller in a mouse and keyboard one, right? Nice, nice. Okay, I'll have to put that on one of my. Oh my goodness! Don't scream! Don't scream! Don't scream! It's just an infected. Excuse my alarm. Meso. We did, and then we started starving, so we went and cooked up a cow and hit a heli. So we never saw him again, but there's a lot of shooting around that castle, so. We're in VMC now, and it's been looted recently. There's a lot of drop loot here. I like how they have these Sakal containers here. A lot of drop loot. Picked up a few scraps, but nothing too. Well, we don't really need food now. We got so many steaks. Did you get a little sleep? Mesa, or... That's a cool color of stock. A lot of butt stocks in here. More shovels. Still no sleep. Holy moly. Are you streaming tonight? Well, you have to be streaming because you're on your run. What's your plan to get some sleep before your... That was sloppy. Sloppy. Vega drum mag. No. No nap, no sleep, no nothing. That is wild. Can't believe I had 20. Still have one left. Oh man, well. Stream again now? Yeah, dude, you might as well if you're up. I know the only issue might be Reno said there was like a 30 queue for Siberia. Might be the only caveat. Do I do that? No, I gotta stay black. A revolver. Where? Was that a footstep echo, or was that someone out there? Sunday, welcome back. There's nothing to understand. You just gotta roll with it. Like, look at this. It's got a Vega mag right there. What do we have? What do we have that's big in here? Yeah, if you early on, if you find like a rifle, no sticks today. No. Early on, if you find a rifle, and you like go in, so this is what we don't have, like one of the like bottom inventory. So this is like our quick slots. But if you just like go up and quickly put a rifle away, and you have enough space in your inventory, it will just, instead of putting it on your back, it will just put it right into your inventory. Yeah, yeah. So like your vest, you have 16, and then each one of these numbers correlates to how many slots it takes up. Yeah. So, and it doesn't matter like how, like the form factor of it. So if there's a slot open, it will just slot in there. So, yeah, it's definitely weird. And much less, I guess, much less thinking on our end. But yeah, yeah, my brother made the hop like 3 months ago to a PC, and he said this quick slot system here is, he's like, I don't know how I did it for so long. It's horrible. It's so clunky because you have to like, mine is right bumper, and then you have to select it with the right thumbstick, and then you have to press A to pull it out. So it's like 3 motions to get one thing out. And if you like let go early, then you jump, because your select button's your jump button. So like if you don't hit A, for me it's A, and you let it go, then yeah. Like if you're hunting someone or something, and then you try to select something else, but then you don't, yeah, it's funny. It's a funny old system. Something was pitter-pattering around outside. One of the things I'm most excited about moving to PC at some point is the zooming system. The zoom just seems so much more organic on... Take another stack of that. With the mouse than it does with... because it's like a... you have to double click. VMC's always feast or famine. Either get geared to the hilt, or you're nothing. Alright, Tricresta is next on the docket. I'm gonna check one more thing before I go. Tactical shirt. Swap out for those gloves. I was hoping that these pants are fine. Zoom. Before the wipe, someone had a giant base at this castle on the way to Tricresta. It's pretty wild. Seems like every server someone decides to build a base there. Sunday, do you have a Saturday stream ahead of yourself? Oh, I know. It's gonna be so frustrating, but so fun. I'm gonna try to just savor every minute of learning from scratch, quasi-scratch. I'm gonna try to pull the trigger on something this week. Gotta do a little more price shopping, and I gotta decide what kind of capture card I want. I still want to do a little bit of Xbox as well. You don't stream on weekends? Good. That's... Oh, Meso. During the holiday season, I think I was known as the Christmas tree killer. Yeah, I need that though. I need a little bit of that in my life. It's good for me. I didn't camp it or anything, but every time I came here to Vybor, there was someone like willy-nilly unwrapping presents right at the tree. They always had gear on their backs. And okay, I guess. This far into the map, I'm mostly beyond talking now. Oh no, you can't ask that question Sunday. I have to kill 10 people? I thought you just said I had to see 10 people. Well, Vybor is always kind of a little bit of a ratty town, so I'd say there's a pretty good chance we'll have an encounter here. If you look up to his last rating of me, that will tell you how many kills I have. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. Oh boy. Got a little out of control there. All the doors are closed there. Everyone's off like building their base or something. I don't know where all these people are. Yeah. Yeah, I rushed. Yeah. Definitely not ideal. Rush 2 of them pretty good. It's just infected. Man, I'm getting sloppy here. Forgot to get duct tape for my bottle. $380, I don't need that. Sounded like someone's mic just kicked on. I just saw no pressure. It seems like there's a lot of pressure, Meso. I kind of want to hang around town for just a little bit to see if I can find someone. Although I guess if we're going to try to rack up some kills, Tricresta would be a pretty good. Oh yeah, thanks Sundays. Appreciate you hanging out. 380. really need anything from the hospital. Where is everybody? Alright, well let's go to Tricresta. Car? Which way did they go? Thought they were on the main road. I made the emotes myself. I guess maybe they were just flying through? I thought I heard them going like this way to this way. Thought maybe they were gonna go to the well and fill up their radiator. wonder if they went up to the industrial up here. I feel like I frequently see bases up there. Maybe we'll go check that out. I know. Oh, they might. I should have checked the gas station, but it seemed like they were going towards the PD. Welcome back, Sunday. Well, while you were gone, a car drove by, and I'm trying to figure out where they went. But I think that they were going like this way, towards VMC. But it is kind of a straight shot through town, so... Is that an infected or a player? No, I didn't even see the car. I think those are all disinfected out there. Yeah, those are all infected. I saw something in blue running like 2 sheds back. Roof. Oh boy. Shh. 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 Oh boy. Just getting sloppy now. Yeah, come on in. Psst, over here. Oh my goodness. Got bionic ears on that one. Alright. Onward and upward. not sure what to say. This is, So he didn't stop for gas unless I fully missed him. Alright, let's head to Trey Cresta. Oh, rough stuff. Rough stuff. Hacksaw. It's a little hazy. That should help my... You got it. You got it. I gotta stay focused here. The only thing I do want to kind of loot around is to find something. Well, a scope. I'd be fine with a hunting scope on the CR527, but I don't really want to be iron sighting the Tricresta from 300 meters. I appreciate it, Sunday. There was a pretty big base at the town to the east of the castle. You can't sleep, you don't have the energy to stream. Just go take a nice long walk outside. Get some fresh air. You'll be good to go. We're just excited to see you keep that challenge rolling, Meso. Be very disappointed if we can't tune into you. The press vest rich. I told you. I told you right when you asked last time. You're so sleep deprived you don't remember my answer. I made all of my own. All of my art is done 100% in-house. I was hoping we get one of those sweet, sweet Mosin drops down there. Yeah, I made them. Yeah, I've been trying to get some more animated ones going, but I've just been busy with work and when I come home, it's like I could spend a couple hours making them, or I could play DayZ. 1485. Is that the? Depending on how old you are, there was a that reminds me of that Sesame Street song, the counting song. Welcome in, Kaboom Man. Just coming in hot. Coming in hot here. Oh, don't feel any obligation. They're there if you want, they're not there if you don't want. How's your day going? Jesse Pinkman. Blaze time. It's Blaze time. Oh, no, we got a whole box Ola and a cleaning kit. Ooh la la. Alright. Try Cresta, here we come. Although this black CR is pretty sweet, but sorry, buddy. He gots to go. Got all these closed up. Oh, tracers no less. Alright. We've just gone from saying we're gun poor to being just fine. You running today, Kaboom Man? Onto that. I think we got that out of there, right? Okay. Clean that up. I haven't had a blaze in a while. Always, I know the blaze is a fan favorite, and I'm not saying I don't like it, but in today's edition of Bad Gun Takes with Cornelius, I would rather have an SK. I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. You can say whatever you want to me. Don't care. And this meso is why we're 0 for 10. No. Doesn't use plate. Prefers the SK to a blaze. I don't need any 357. Car's back. Did they stop and get out? Which way? How can I not tell which way they're coming and going from? They're just toying with me now. Dude, Meso, if I'm 0 out of 10 by the end of today, I don't even know what. I better not be. 0 out of 10 cars. They've gone right by me 2 different times. First one's on me. I did hide behind the fence, but that last one, I guess I did run up. I guess you would hear him turn it off. I don't drive cars in this game. So I just forget that you have to, it's not like an instant you hop right out. Yeah, we gotta... There was a base in that 2-story there. Where would they go from here? Alright, well, I'm gonna stick to my plan. Let's go to Trey Cresta. See if we can find a hunting scope and a something else fun on our travels. I'm not a pacifist, I'm just I run solo too much, I'm scared. I'm risk averse. Try to think about my odds. I figured you had passed out, Diane. And if I had a big thing of ribs, I'd be TKO. Out, out, out. I don't eat lunch at work because I get too sleepy when I eat. So my coworkers always make fun of me because I don't, and I get really hungry, but I know that as soon as I start eating, I'm done. I need a nap. Ooh, nice. Did he get his new PC yet? Sing you a song? We've been over this before. I don't sing. I didn't even sing happy birthday to Scrubby on his birthday. Man, he's waiting forever for that thing, huh? He could have had one of his followers build it for him and hand deliver it to him at this time. Well, Diane, while you were gone, the car drove by again. I'm fairly certain it was the same car. Had the same engine pitch. You don't want that. Okay, so these guys might be mad because last time I came through here, they had a huge base, and I saved 2 landmines in a bear trap and put it in the woods here. They might be mad at me. Yeah, a car went by us when we were in Vybor, and then it drove back the other way. What was that? It's a weird, like... It's almost like I was sick for a second there. Meso, it makes me very happy to hear that you're getting some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. Looking forward to some Siberia with Meso. Meso's on that European time. Raincoat is tempting, but I'm losing a lot of storage. We'll stick with that hunting cat jacket. Yeah, it's getting late for you. Getting late. All right. I always catch you in the morning, Diane. Are you if you wake up early, you must be a early to bed, early to rise kind of person? Megaphone. Gym at 9. That's awesome. And then I would assume that you're very excited about Flanders on Sunday. Your favorite Dutch cyclist, Matthew, is favored to win. In fact, you're so close you could go to it. I didn't even think about that. Your favorite sport. Don't worry, I'll keep you posted. Alright, let's go check out the castle. I don't wanna. We'll do it. PU scope. Don't have space. I have all. No. You guys. You guys. It is time. It is time. It's on now. It is 100% on. I'm so excited. Blaze SK combo. It doesn't get any better. I'll leave the keys in my WRX. I don't have any qualms about you driving. No one over here, like hardly anyone over here knows manuals. So, but you got it. I don't even have to think twice about it. I had more 7.62 by 3.9 ammo, but I guess I don't. I'm so excited Sunday. so excited. %100%. The last automatic I had was actually a UK import, which is really funny to say it, but I had the original. I had an original Land Rover Discovery from the UK, and I did not import it myself, but the person that did decided to bring over a automatic for some reason. I don't know why. We had automatics over here. Well, there's an interesting quandary. Let's find some people. I'm thinking Tricresta is going to be a good spot. I feel a little freer now that I don't have the stifling pressure of Meso looking over my shoulder. What did someone find there? It seems very odd that those are both just sitting there like that. I need to go back through my notes and figure out who recommended. Someone in my channel recommended him as a raid. And it's been, I'm like, those are one of those like connections that I'm so happy that someone, I mean, it's weird how you find people on here, but like, very happy to have found him. So clear out now. It's not hazy at all. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day in old Chernarus town. Alright. Been trying to do a better job taking notes for every stream on paper. Can you crawl through here? Doesn't appear so. But sometimes I forget to jot stuff down. Ooh, quicksand. don't want to get all soaking wet. Oh, drop loot on the bridge. There is a random train spawn there, so could have been leftover from that. Okay. That's what she said. I don't know. I lost track of what I was saying. Alright, we're gonna find someone in Chernarus. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Not gonna repeat it, that's fine. I'm not very good with that kind of stuff, so... I would say that I have a quick wit in other ways. Alright, we are so close. We're gonna kind of do like a big circle around to the top here. And we're gonna go check. There's a hunting stand to the north of it, so we're gonna go look at that first. See if we can't find ourselves a hunting scope for the old blaze. I think there's also a little, yeah, here it is. I forget what these are called, like a cleaning stand. And then we'll hit that the actual stand. I don't want more chocolate. I want a scope. This way we can also see if there's anyone sitting up top, camp and try Cresta before we head in. Do a little, no bear trap there. Well, no. Man, how do we... Alright, last two trips to Chernarus on KarmaKrew. One, I stepped on a tripwire and broke my leg, but made it out fine. And the last time, someone caught me off guard, but missed somehow. I got him once, but I didn't kill him and he got away. It's always an eventful time down here. It's bedtime. We gotta make sure I keep you responsible for hitting the gym tomorrow. Nope. Nope. Awfully skylined. 'Try to get a little bit on the side of that and below. I think there's someone in the rocks watching over. Three cups of coffee and a half a liter of sparkly water. I'm gonna have to hit the washroom here soon. Think about some either leather sewing kit or some boots. Okay, the top of that cliff is 100 on the nose. Part of me wants to kind of shoot into the trees there and see if I can get him to scurry. Because it Doesn't seem like it's... Like there was something there, that was weird. It doesn't seem like it's a wise idea to head into the center if we're concerned about someone camping it. And I'm fairly certain there was some sneaky little steps going on up there. Doubt he would have gone into town. Alright. Let's skedaddle back on up and clear that tree line. Could have also just been rocks, I guess. I haven't seen a fellow survivor in so long, I forgot what their footsteps sound like. Before I do, I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna sprint downstairs. Find a nice quiet tree to sit in over here. These trees are all too scrappy. Alright. I will be back in 30 seconds. Now, I need to figure out what's going on with Streamlabs. It's just not working today. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, we're looking solid. let's go clear. Let's go clear that top cliff area. A sneaky little tree stand if someone were to try to go up there. Seven, 6, 2, 7, 6, 2, 7, 6, 2. Alright. We're gonna go in hot here. So Sunday, this is a fun fact about me. This is the server reset. Son of a gun. Unbelievable. So Sunday, I was gonna say before the reset happened, this is the only PvP game I've ever played. So I feel like I have pretty good eyes with my screen. So if I'm like confident around 300 to 175, but once we start getting close, that's when I really start to struggle. Let's snack on an orange while we're waiting. I just moved my mic away from my face. Maybe it's that? I don't know. Let me know if that's getting louder again. I was eating an orange. I didn't want it to be too loud. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, this is my first one. Okay, sweet. Alright. We're back in the queue, just about to hop in. No, not one. I never thought I'd play a PvP game. Alright, we're back in. This sparkly water is so sparkly. I know I mention every once in a while, but I occasionally run with my brother. He's a PC Daisier now, but he's a little bit younger than me, and I didn't grow up. My parents are like staunchly against video games. Oh boy. But when I went off to college, they... Is that a player? I think I saw someone. There's an infected right there. I swear I saw someone in those cars. Maybe not. Okay, there's no one up here. Unless they're gonna log in later. Skirt around. So my brother played, like, so when he was in high school, he got Call of Duty and all those kind of games. So he is awesome at them. And I'm not griping. I didn't mind not playing. Or 3. I'm not griping at all. I played a crazy amount of sports in high school, so I stayed very busy. But so when we play DayZ together, I throw him all the good guns, and I just run around like as a scout. I don't know if he's just trying to make me feel better. He says I'm getting better, but it seems unlikely. And for my part, I'll say, the first time I showed him a video of DayZ, he was like, "This game is so dumb." And then went over to his house like a month later, and I was like, what have you been up to?" He's like, sheepishly, "Well, I've been playing DayZ." I actually sent him a video of George and John. It's funny. It's pretty funny to hear them on their voices on. I guess it was just George, but it's funny to hear him chatting, running with you. Looked like you guys were having a fun time. Man, I feel like on this strip next to the wall, you're pretty well hidden from up above. Alright, well now we got some real decisions to make here. Diane. Nighty night when it's time. You all know each other in real life? Yeah, the way that you guys interact definitely feels very personable, not just like game personable, if that makes sense. That was a really fun, definitely looking forward to catching more of your streams, but that was a fun one to bop into. Need to find something that will take a pistol suppressor. SG5 mag, don't need it. Box of 45. We're getting a little heavy on loot that I don't need. I've only found one PU scope so far. I'm just clearing out. SG5. Yuck. Oh boy. Good thing we got our... Oh no. Alright. Get down here just a little bit. Alright, alright. I got you. I got you. Easy does it, fellas. Easy does it. Getting a little too excitable. Oh. Good one. We already got a box of 45. Yeah, nice and cozy. Meanwhile, it's like... It's not as warm as it was for you, but it's like 15 over here and sunny. It's very, very nice outside over here today. It's kind of like my favorite little temperature zone. Yeah, an electrical repair kit would be sweet because I'd really like to repair my rangefinder. A lot of mags, no pistols. Maybe we'll... Yeah, that has to be unseasonably warm for you, right? I like on KarmaKrew how they do this gate. You can't just cut right through. We already went in there. Yeah, have they given you a date on when they're gonna come over and hang out? That'll be fun. Carrying a bunch of stuff on the hope that we're gonna find other things. I don't know how long we want to do that for. Oh, it's an infected. We're good. So someone cut a llama and left it there? That's what they just want to head to Amsterdam. It's their final destination. But no ammo. What do you think they've found? So we're leaving behind a KAM and a Lama, which is pretty wild. Why do I say it so fancy? How are you supposed to say it? Oh, that's how it's pronounced. No, it's crazy. We've been playing for almost 6 hours, and we have not had a nighttime cycle yet. Well, I thought it was a French military gun. I hate triple carrying so much, but I feel like I have to pick up this KAM. The wind is really loud, but I think I've turned your guys' sound during the rain. I did. I forgot to turn it back up once the rainstorm was over. Alright, here's the plan. The plan is go to Biathlon, get a scope, and then we're going to come back here. Oh boy. Thunder incoming. If we're gonna triple, we better carry our gun with ammo out. It's always a good way to do it. Chocolate bar. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner in between now, between when I'm done with this one and when I'm with Scrubby tonight. What to do for dinner? Go get a nice long walk in the sun and get some dinner. Be ready for another KarmaKrew adventure. How old am I? I'm old. Very old. Yeah, we've never actually run. We've been trying to trying to plan a run for a long time, and it just hasn't really coincided. We've also been trying to find like a fun like adventure to go on together that isn't a normal server that either of us run. So KarmaKrew Wipe Days seemed like the perfect opportunity to do something fun. About my age? Yeah. My parents told me that I was old from the day I was born. My brother has two youngsters, and when I come over, they impersonate me by pretending like they have a cane and holding their back like it's in pain. It's really funny. It cracks me up every time. Trolls, what's going on? What'd you find on YouTube to watch? Anything good? Banos Gaming, cool. Do they do DayZ or do they do other stuff? Yeah, Sunday. They're pretty funny. They're good kids. All right, I was like sitting all casually. I better get a little more serious going into biathlon here. Ooh. I don't know anything about Grand Theft Auto. Diane, appreciate it. Needed that. Definitely gonna do a nice stretch on the foam roller between streams today. My heat pack must have worn off. I don't know if I believe you that you're old. But yes, everyone, young or old, needs sleep. So I appreciate you hanging out Sunday. Have a great weekend. Hopefully it's nice and warm and you can go outside and do some stuff. Appreciate you hanging around. If you guys aren't following Sunday, give her a follow. Non-stop good times. She's a PC DayZer who's kind enough to hang out over here. I couldn't pull myself away from her stream the other night to go to bed. High quality content. Oh, 35, yeah. That's the prime of life right there. You're in your prime. Well, make sure you keep up on that sleep. That will keep you thriving. I know. He'd say 0 out of 10 and he's not wrong. Trolls. Yeah, I don't... Sunday was asking me this earlier. I don't really have a huge interest in any other games like this. This is the only one I want to play. This is really the only game that I play. CR527. Oh, we just bypassed Night Sunday at night. We bypassed Biathlon and just went straight to the top of the ski lift here. Interesting. Swap those out. We're just clearing inventory space by eat more beef. That's funny. Trolls, do you play a lot of GTA 5? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't like triple carrying, but I don't have a scope for the Blaze yet, and I don't have a mag for the KAM. So we're still a little bit scrappy, but we're getting there. Longhorn. Alright, let's head back down. Played for 7 years, dang. So you're pro. Pro. Well, I would imagine halfway is better than most. Alright, here we go. Biathlon time. Chocolate. I do know that. I do. I mentioned that I I felt kind of bad, but I killed a number of people at the Vibor Christmas tree this year. I find that was weird. I find the Santa Cratches very annoying personally, but I get it. So it looks like they're running Sakal Nights on KarmaKrew now. Oh, for GTA? I did not. I don't know anything about GTA. I know nothing. It's really raining out here tonight. Alright, we'll have to tell Sunday that her thinking about me getting a better PU scope worked. The Longhorn, not a scope. Dude. snow on Christmas. You can even throw snowballs. It's always snow until December ends. Halloween events or random chance. That's crazy. That sounds like a lot of fun. We might get kicked here. The server just got real laggy. Okay, we're out of the heavy lag. Um, we are fighting with server connection right now. So we might get kicked. Everything's running pretty smooth for me on my end. because this is a European server, I would imagine this is going to be the busiest time of day for it. Actually, it's pretty late. I guess it's East Coast. East Coast US now, everyone's getting off work. Yeah, it's like whenever I'm near this, so I don't know if there's someone starting to build in here, because I would definitely do it. Oh yeah, I read your note about the seasons. That's pretty cool. I think some of the PC winter maps, you can throw snowballs. Guess I'm not gonna hold another bottle. I don't even have a tape for... That's just an infected. Okay. Psst. 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 In here, buddy. I've had a really stable connection all day, even in the big cities. But like, yeah, it's not opening. It's the first little like heavy lag I've had. The shadows of those trees freaked me out. I don't know if you guys... I don't know if you guys saw the shadows, but I did not like that. Alright, so supposedly we're 100% back at it again. GTA, you also look out for hackers and cheaters duplicating glitches. Also, oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, duping is definitely a real issue on console as well. Yeah, it's weird. It's not sure why I'm hitting this spike. Alright, we're gonna run for another half an hour. And then we're gonna hop off for an hour and a half, and then we'll be back with Scrubby. We'll be running Livonia KarmaKrew. So we'll start fresh over there. PS3. That was a good generation of consoles. I really liked my 360 a lot. I like that a lot. I gave it away to a friend and I regret that a lot. What's that? Just a piece of wood? It's like a bridge support, I guess. Oh, it's a runner. Drop it right here. Oh yeah. Mega lag. Maybe we'll leave the biathlon, because this is the only place where it's been consistently very laggy. I might go take one more peek actually, because I swear that that door up top was closed. Yeah. The bayonets on the SKs and the Mosins. Chef's kiss. Got quite the beard going on there. Oh no, the rain is back. I've wasted my efforts. These vitamins been clutch for us 2 times. Trolls. The other like thing on the ground that always throws me off is in Livonia they have those little cement pillars, and I always think that they're fireworks. Always throws me off. It's a sneaky little spot right here. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to say we're going to go for military tizzy, but I feel like that's just a little too far to do in a half an hour. And I 100% need an an hour and a half break. Get a few things done around the house, make some dinner, get some fresh air. Yeah, it's kind of a tough time of day because all the people that were watching me in Europe are going to bed, and West Coast, where I'm at, they're all at work, and East Coast is just getting off. So, and I don't normally stream this time of day. I'm sure you heard, I took today off to run the server wipe. So, kind of a tough time of day. We've had quite a few people come in and out today. It's been fun. We've seen a lot of familiar faces. You're central. Nice. Yeah, Meso is central. And 3:03 is a mountain time. I don't know if you saw him in here earlier. A lot of European people in here earlier. Reno is West Coast. Scrubby is East Coast. I've got people from all over. When I run late, it's funny because I have Europe waking up and I have Australia getting off work. So I get a bunch of European and Australians in here. But yeah, it's just kind of how it goes. You get these like spikes where everyone starts kind of chatting. It's hard to keep up. And then you get a little lull. It also depends on how many other people are online, so there's a bunch of other people running right now, kind of in the circles that we kind of run. So do you have other people that you like watching on Twitch or YouTube? You have regulars you go back to? Those are both pretty good names. I like those. Do you know? So you know Salmon Wizard in real life? Ubix Raptor. Diane, thanks for hanging out. It's really good to hang out with you all day. I hope your Friday evening was slightly entertaining over here. It's great to have you along. And yeah, I think we're starting at 6 o'clock my time, which is Pacific time. And I think Scrubby said he wanted to run till midnight my time. But I'll probably play a little bit longer depending on how the run's going, so hopefully I'm sure I'll see you in, and I'll remind you to go to the gym. So I'm going to take an 1.5 hour break right now. I'm on the Pacific time. I swear I keep hearing someone. So we'll be running 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 East. I forget what GMT is on that one. Yeah, I think for Central that would be 8. And then we'll run, I think we're going to do like a 5 or 6 hour run. We're going to run Livonia KarmaKrew. See what's going on with that wipe. We know one of the admins, so we might see if we can bump into him. Alright, we can hit Tizzy. We can definitely hit Tizzy military before we call it a day. I would imagine people are hitting this heavy, trying to gear up. Bear Mafia for sure. Although there are a couple bear spawns over here in Cherno too. I always run into the bears below Tizzy military. But yeah, the bears are very real over there. Pants. I'm liking my work pants. Okay, this isn't the most ideal place to do this, but I need to run downstairs for 20 seconds. Hold on. Okie dokie. Let's round out this run with some action. And Tizzy, what do you say? Sick again, huh? I've been doing really good keeping all my That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I think, what do they say? You just lay down, don't fight it. It'll uncon you and give you 2 cuts. But besides that, you'll be good. I think that's what the general consensus is. I think I just heard a bear. Oh, there's a bear. Sure shooting. So you can see like the server issue because it's on there. Oh, hold on. No, that's just me being silly. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing here? Okay, sorry, this is me being dumb. Oh, the bear's on. Oh, it's so close. It heard we were talking about it. Oh, I see, I see. You were in a tough spot. That bear heard we were talking about it. It's pissed. Find some new shoes. I think we're far enough away. I think we're okay. And those multi-bits really cleared out my cold today. I want to head into that little tent zone down here. Goodness. It's stalking me. Stay away, bear. I think it's pushing me further north than I want to be. Is one unhappy bear. Seems like I should have been at the fence by now. This is the one part of the map where I do get a little turned around. I have spent a fair bit of time, but yeah, this like north of the base is always very confusing to me. But maybe not. We might be on the right track. Just second guessing ourselves. See if we can see the watchtower up ahead. Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate you swinging by. Go hang at Rubik's Raptor. That's a excellent name. 10 out of 10 name. Appreciate you coming by. Have fun over there. This is probably a really stupid place to wring out clothes, but if I can not be shivering, it's super ideal. Alright, so we're going to get off in 6 minutes. We're going to do a quick run through these tents for fun. That. Ooh, Arma. Yeah, Arma looks really cool. I don't really want to play other games, but Arma could probably pull me over to Arma. Alright, dude. Have fun over there. I'll check them out. Thanks again for stopping in. Still haven't figured out exactly how I like to run this. Yeah, see you soon, trolls. Thanks for stopping by. A wealth of knowledge as usual. The rangefinder, we'll leave that there. I'll leave that on for now. Drop that back down. This one has most definitely been here recently. There's not a lot that I need here. I might try to go over to the main section. There's not going to be a hunting scope here unless someone dropped it. Which seems like a long shot. Okie dokie. Well, this has been a... Can't believe we've been streaming for almost 7 hours on Wipe Day. We've only seen 2 people. It's not like we've been fully shying away from stuff. I'm sure Scrubby will lead us to some all that action that you all crave. I'm not sure what was going on in Biathlon, but besides that, the server's been very smooth today. Hats off to the KarmaKrew gang. AK-74 and some pouches. Radio. Definitely some stuff in here. I'm not going to blame that jump on server lag. I think that's pretty squarely on me. Field transceiver. I can't believe we didn't find a better. Oh. I was talking too positively about the server. Little spike right there. It's 3 minutes past. I said when I was going to get off. We can't not peek over here. I'm gonna draw my way out here. Another ATOG. Well, a lot of rangefinders up here. to keep going, but I fear this is it. This is the end of the road for this guy. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. If you're still around, appreciate everyone. It was a fun day. We had a lot of people bop through. And the good news is the day is not over. I'm gonna take about an hour and a half off here, get some food, some fresh air, and then we are going to be back running with Scrubby Tsunami. Let's see this works. If I can get my I'm not sure why I cannot get Streamlabs to work today. Okay, well, I'll figure that out. Let's go hang out with a friend we met the other night. Sketchy Sally. She's running DayZ. She's a PC player. She's running Chernarus herself. So say hey. Looks like she's running with someone. So hang around, head over there, say hi, give her a follow. She's really nice. I hopped in her stream for a little bit last night. Fun little time. So yeah. Yeah, and then if you want to come back over later, I will be on in about an hour and a half. Okay, see you later. Thanks for hanging out.